Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of osaram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Need to talk about something else?
Yes, actually. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring. How do people do this? What if an apology is not enough?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I have to get going.
Don't let me get in your way.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
You want something? Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago. How so? It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way. If you say so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to? Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving. It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora, then. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Looks like Zoe's been expanding the garden out here. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
They set up a camp there as well, I see. The coming battle won't be easy.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
this Hephaestus, he's like, Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Lawrence. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
There it is.
This should help.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Everything's thoroughly soaked. Be a way up this thing.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. I'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Kotallo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Faro's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. Let's hope that when I reach it, I get a friendly reception.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 osaram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the osaram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Faro plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a backdoor to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, Construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
The old ones use holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
Yeah, I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
How are things with Kotallo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
You sure you don't want any backup dealing with the Quen?
They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone on the pulse generators.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud osaram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready. I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around...
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping the Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your osaram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. The vault. I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
I've got to be more careful.
Looks like
Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the... I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Okay, the console has power now. looks of this data, Hephaestus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
If you need something, I'm here.
Hey, me again. Was there something else? So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
Welcome back.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Race isn't over yet.
Race? I definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Pack's full, but my stash has one. That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
welcome, Outlander.
Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. How deep do these ruins go?
Be welcome, Outlander.
So, if
Pretty
we're
sure there's a
seeing
rebel
only a
outpost
part
nearby.
how high could the old
Eyes
ones
peeled,
build, for
Red.
fortune's sake?
Your help might be
I'm more interested in how they managed to flood it and cover it with sand.
I don't think those were deliberate choices.
Brother!
The old ones.
try myself.
Gotta
That
keep
Osaram
going,
troop
Shari!
guy, Stemmer. He's a little bit, special, isn't he?
If by special you mean weird, then yes. He keeps narrating everything like a historian.
It has a ring to it, though. It makes me feel like I'm in some kind of epic adventure.
You? Adventurous?
Thus he jested, negligent of the fact that his traveling companion was impervious to such quips.
This isn't going to be a thing, is it? Because I will abandon you in the middle of the desert.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
About the other day.
Not again.
I know you and him don't get on, but just watch your language when you're with him.
Have you heard him speak to me?
He's a bit gruff. He's had a bad time of it.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
No, I saw. You're right. I'll have your back next time.
Yeah, you! It smells, What?
The way it
Woo!
You're back!
Ah, there's something about it. Get that here.
What? Rain? You get loads of that here.
No, the smell.
Get even more of that here, too.
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
King of Vod managed to make peace with us, didn't he?
Ha! There you
The
are!
Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you something.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
You really think they'll put up with all that Karja talking?
I can put up with yours.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. The Tanakh are out there.
Better
I don't think they're
question
friendly.
is, what made the Stormbird fly into the mountain?
What are you saying?
I'm saying that it was drunk.
You're an idiot.
Or
Ignoring
I
me
just
again?
blew this whole machine hunting thing wide open.
Yeah. Got work to do.
Definitely an idiot.
All right. Say it. I'm surprised you managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
What kind of design?
A harness for a bar drudge. It will let them carry 20 flagons at a time.
I can't believe I was out of frame forge. That sounds like genius. Let me have a look.
Oh, there!
All right. But remember, the patent is mine.
Yeah!
Are you ready?
We need the last supplies to come in.
I hear
When's
this place
that
is
gonna
open
be?
for business thanks to you, Savior.
No idea. I
Cheers.
can follow up and ask.
Yeah, do that. Out there unprepared's like asking for an arrow in the gut.
What do you mean? I'm hating every second
That
of this
Osaram
whole
troop guy,
adventure.
Stemmer. He's a little
Wait till we
bit,
get to the next
special,
step.
isn't he?
If by special weird, then yes. He keeps narrating.
Haha, yeah!
It has a ring to it, though. Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of epic adventure.
You? Adventurous?
Thus he jested, negligent of the fact that his traveling companion was impervious to such quips.
This isn't going to be a thing, is it? Because I will abandon you in the middle of the desert.
Wouldn't have asked you to come along.
Haha!
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
King of Vod managed to make peace with us, didn't he?
The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you something.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
You really think they'll put up with all that Karja talking?
I can put up with yours.
Seen those Tanark riding machines?
Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
I'm always a bit leery when you lead with that.
Sister!
Yeah, I see your
Over
point, but
here!
this is serious. Did you hear what happened at the embassy?
Hope to catch you soon.
Some of it. To not having a go at each other.
And about
Did you see
you,
the
but
bad?
I'm in a blaze.
Did you know that the attackers rode in on machines? The Savior does?
Don't blow your blaze.
Not know that. That sounds bad.
Yeah, you. Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
The way it smells, you know?
The way it smells.
There's something about it.
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man.
Rain? You get
Shouldn't
loads
be
of that.
far from Barren Light.
No, the smell.
Get even more of that here too.
How about a game of
To knock
machines?
rebels
You won't
rolled
get
up
these
on
wares in
outposts
Norland.
Need a beating. beating. In charge now. I wouldn't trust him to piss in a straight line. He's really that bad? He's about as much use as a glass anvil.
Well, it's not me who put him
If
in
you're
charge.
interested, there's an ostrom close
No,
by.
no.
If you're in the
offering
market
know
for
who
salvage
did that.
contracts.
But it's going to be us who'll pay for it.
Ignoring me again? What?
You? Will you
Are you
trade?
ready?
We need the last supplies
some.
from
The old ones created things.
When's that gonna be?
No idea. I can follow up and ask.
Yeah, do that. Going out there unprepared's like asking for an arrow in the gut.
Surprised you managed to pull yourself away from your workbench.
Do you want to buy or sell?
I've been mulling over a design, but I can't make it work.
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. I
Harness
feel
for a bar drudge. It will let them carry 20 fragments at a time.
Hi, I didn't know you were back.
That sounds like genius. Let me have a look.
Yeah. Shut up about me.
Right.
Almost ready to
But
go?
remember, Abby, the patent is mine.
Don't think I'll go easy on you.
Take it easy today, okay?
I've had worse
Think
offers.
she left
the other
any
guy.
salvage
I
out
know you
there?
and him don't get on, but just watch your language.
Hey, Lord. Might I have a word?
To me, soft.
He's a bit gruff.
am
He's had a bad time. Funny.
He's giving me.
Gonna say the same.
Or did you miss
You are
that
a
part?
keeper, ain't you?
No.
Our souls did, Hammerhead.
Don't you forget it.
Not
Anyway.
yet.
How you like that? You like that?
We all know why your right hand is stronger.
It's stronger because I
A
practice.
heroine return.
A lot.
Teller of tales.
Wait, not like that.
Yeah.
This is serious.
The promise
Look.
of another
Double or nothing.
Some
I'll
of it
even use my
is
left.
not
Triple or nothing, and I will crush you.
Chance will be a fine thing.
Dick it around. Give me all you got.
Sounds like what you said last.
Hey there. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Still recovering from my injury. Clearly.
word for her favorite
You
word.
done?
You're done. I meant to ask,
way it
how did you do in the fighting pit?
To the forge! Put him there! It'll be fine. Is running machines a thing now?
No shame if you want to give up now.
rain. You get loads of that.
Yeah.
No, smell.
Ready when you are.
Get even more of that here too.
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
Hey, Lord.
Let's go.
Might I have a word?
To make peace with us, didn't he?
The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out with half our numbers. Now that tells you something.
That you won't leave here so too easily.
What'd you think?
You really think they'll put up with all that Karja talking?
I can put up with yours. Did you hear about that collapsed tunnel?
Is running machines a thing now?
That osaram
I
trick.
saw other people doing it.
It's a little bit special.
Oh, hi.
It's by special. Here, then yes. He keeps narrating everything like a story.
It has a ring to it, though. Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of epic adventure.
Adventurous?
Yeah, you.
Are you ready?
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
had a spear like that, I could have beaten them bristlebacks too.
It's like asking for an
To the
arrow
plane.
cut.
Bottoms up.
The West has given me so many stories.
Bet you 50 shards they get eaten by the Tanakh.
Oh, no. No. Let me guess. You're here to help him, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Moreland's next big invention. Look, I am not going to stop you. But at least make sure you gear up properly, okay?
You know I haven't even talked to Moreland yet, right?
But you will. And then you'll do that thing where you finish each other's sentences. And any kind of common sense flies out of the forge. Just do me a favor. Try to bring it back in one piece. Okay?
Then yes.
Come back when you're in the mood to spend.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
The rebel kind. Flame hair. Wanna relax and enjoy the light?
Oh, hi.
Thus he jested, negligent of the fact
I'll
that
come
his
find you
travel
later.
companion was impervious to such quips.
This isn't going to be a thing, is it? Because I will abandon you.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Light.
in charge now.
Tell me more. I'm hanging on your every word. Really that bad?
He's about as much use as a glass animal.
Whoever it was that cleared the bristlebacks. I'm just glad to
See those Tenarch riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
Oh, hi. Hope to catch you soon.
I sleep during the day now.
Bristlebacks didn't stand a chance against her, huh?
Some of it. Not having a go at each other. Nothing juicy about that.
Ignoring me again?
Know that we had for building on machines?
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage crew outside the gates of Barren Light.
That sounds bad.
We can get used to this.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here! Aloy! Well, I guess I'm grounded for now.
Like an osaram camp. Where is everyone? Some focus might show me more. There's some kind of green crystal here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. I thought a dyer would be interested in this. Out of this green crystal. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. A dead osaram. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for the green crystal underwater? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Leave my stuff alone! Get away from that thing! I'll kill you all if I have to!
Time to fight.
Good day.
And the time it would take me to get a full strike out of trial, I could earn 3 half strikes.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Lee Rockhead. I run this training pit for the Desert Clan. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of my challenges, and you can spar with me.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes. A token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks, then you'll see.
can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one. Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot. Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot. If you deliver that well. You all right. I yield. That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the enduring. Few soldiers ever get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always welcome you.
Another time, we're okay.
Very well, then.
Sliding in. I'll handle this. Hair's thick with this heat.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too. Don't you want to take a moment and admire the view?
Okay. And I'm done. I can't believe I chased you all the way out here for this!
And I can't believe how much you've complained about it.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
This must be Gemini. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to the Denoth. I'll be back here soon enough to capture Hephaestus. Two cores, just like Gaia said. Plan will work. It has to. I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere. Made it. That was a long climb. Almost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. One of Hikaru's marshals. A wounded hunter. Maybe they need help.
We have to go back.
Don't for now. Back here. You need a medic.
But Dad.
This trail is really falling apart.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. Thought this might interest you. 3 of our soldiers have gone missing in the Valley of the Fallen. The whole area's crawling with machines. And there have been reports of glowing lights off the coast. Marshal Vera should be at the valley's entrance. She might need your help.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can. I think I saw Vera and another Tanakh at the valley entrance. Maybe I should head back to them. Dead machine. A bad one, too. Another dead machine. Must be one of the missing Tanakh. Glowing lights. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. Things holding up? Great. More climbing. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall. Everything's sticking. Ugh, damn this heat. here. Not gonna back down. Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over. The fortification that fired at me before must be guarding the ferry. Hello? Anyone there? No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the quen? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the quen? They're on landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it. No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quen? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it. A drone? Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor! You may approach.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Faro's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
She wiped out an entire platoon.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the thunderjaw.
jumps like that? They're taking our supplies again?
It is our duty to serve the legacy without question.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Don't start. What are you doing over there? I just caught a whiff of it.
Don't. You're only tempting yourself.
Bones roast.
Quit it.
Hey, about ya. We're okay, right?
Destiny cannot be purchased, but your path to it can be eased.
A rush of air.
Welcome, ancestor.
Finally up and about. Still can't get over it. Stumbled upon an actually living insect. there's something you seek. Having a good day? Please, take a look.
It's no good to be hungry in the wilds.
The machines are dangerous here, no doubt.
A stomach lined is a muscle strengthened.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today.
What do you think? Of course. Please, come and eat.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Shouldn't you be on your way? Indeed. Thebes awaits.
Of course I miss my kids. I was talking about something simple. Basic needs, like a bed.
True. I'm sick of our straw pallets, too. We trust his legacy. But it is hard some days. We will return when the task is done. Your kids.
simple. Basically, hey, about a bed. We're okay, right?
True. I'm sick of our strong balance. We trust in the legacy. But it is hard sometimes. We'll return when the task is done. Your kids.
Of course I miss it. I was talking about something simple. A bed. And cover us while we bring the timber back.
Just about everything's faded out there. Those barbarians are the main thing. We trust.
Yes, ragtag armor and body paint.
But I'll dismiss his hard whispers. I wouldn't want to bring this skill back. I will return.
They'd actually stand a chance against the Empire?
Perhaps. They fight with abandon. Your kids. Good thing you're just a girl.
Of course I miss it. I was talking about something simple. Oh, hey, a bed. Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm sick of our strong balance. We trust in the legacy.
Finally up and about. Yeah.
It is hard sometimes. And we'll return when the task is done. Try and finish early. We've been ordered to move some extra food rations.
There you are, extra on the mend already.
We did, but now we're moving them to the officers' quarters.
So,
We trust.
they're taking our supplies again?
It is our duty to serve the legacy without question. It is hard sometimes. We'll return when the task is done.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, move.
Feeling better?
You needn't believe me like a parrot.
Apologies.
And to cover us while we bring the timber back.
Aye. Just about everything is faded out there from that camp. We'll need new timber to repair the ships.
I can assemble a party to go out to get it.
In Thebes? That's a question for the diviners, not me.
Still, across the great ocean it better be good.
Watch it. It's not our place to question the outcome of the expedition. You need to watch your words. Things you say is not being spoken.
I didn't mean anything by it. I believe in the expedition.
Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish us to succeed in our mission here.
Then I had better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders.
legacy's truth. Of course I miss my kids. I was talking about something simple. Basic needs, like a bed.
True enough. I'm sick of our straw ballads, too. We trust in the legacy.
Welcome to landfall, ancestor.
No, a bed. So many of our people have died in these strange lands. It honors your parents to give your life in search of the legacy's truth.
Feeling better?
And I will serve the legacy faithfully.
We trust in the legacies.
We must.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Thebes awaits.
I heard you single-handedly wiped out a squad of soldiers on the mainland. The CO is betting everything on Thebes. Well, he's got us this far. Another time, perhaps.
Forgive me, Ancestor. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Make haste to Thebes.
If it wasn't for Diviner
We will
Alva's
follow.
discovery of Thebes,
Yes,
we would
make
still be
haste.
grasping at straws here.
You needn't
The
repeat me
ruins
like a
lie
parrot,
open to us with you at our side, Ancestor.
Apologies.
Ancestor?
I trust our overseer's judgment on you, ancestor. I strongly suggest you do what the CO says.
Oh, Ancestor.
Chin up,
You
soldier.
humble me
You've
with
got
your
a long
attention.
day ahead.
I guess.
The legacy
Our
is
CO
not sure
intends to
for its
lead us to
posted.
salvation.
In service of it,
So
we are
shall
all
it be.
expendable.
It's good that you found your way to the chosen people. You belong with us. It's an unspeakable honor to meet you, Ancestor.
The will of the ancestors.
Shut it!
If
I
it
have
wasn't for
news.
Diviner Alva's discovery
Ancestor?
of Thebes, we would still be grasping at straws here.
We have had some issues adjusting to this new environment.
You ready for
No
guard
quen
duty?
has ever traversed this far.
Well, may you steer us true, living Ancestor.
Ancestor, it is an honor. Ancestor?
Shouldn't you be talking to
I
the
have
CO?
something to report.
I don't know much. Many capable scouts did not return from the ruins. Do with that what you will. I'm sure I'm unworthy of your time, Ancestor.
Everything depends on getting into Thebes. We're lucky you're here. It was a pleasure speaking to you, Ancestor.
Ancestor, you honor me, but, I don't think I should be
You
talking.
might want to know, Ancestor.
Many capable scouts did not return from the ruins. Do with that what you will. The machines in the ruins are not to be taken lightly. Watch out, Ancestor.
So once all said and done, you think we might be through here? Or not? True, obviously, those primitives on the mainland don't stand a chance against the mighty hand. You're thinking of conquest? We trust in the legacy. Remember how we lost half the flotilla during the voyage, right? But it is hard some days. We'll return. fight with abandon. Good thing you're just a girl. Those barbarians on the mainland.
Yes.
I'm sick of our straw hats, too. Trust me. They fight with abandon.
What do you think? Of course.
Forgive me, Ancestor. I'm a bit overwhelmed. Be sure to act respectful when addressing our CEO and Overseer, Ancestor.
Our CEO intends to lead us to salvation. So shall it be.
Well, we spent some time here and intrigued the interests of our CEO. You certainly did. I should get back to it.
You holding up?
Best of luck to you, Ancestor. I really hope you're here to help, Ancestor. Those winds haven't been kind to us. Hopefully, you can
Gotta brace myself against this wind.
Your emergence has certainly boosted morale here. I'm thankful for that.
So the living ancestor comes to us in the guise of a barbarian.
My needle is ready to serve.
What's she doing? The legacy has not told us of ancestors reborn.
Not
strange. It is an honor to be in your presence, ancestor.
There you are, on the mend already.
Give your life in search of the legacy's truth. And I will serve the legacy faithfully.
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
I hope you can help the expedition find what it needs,
Things
ancestor.
you said must have been spoken of.
I didn't mean anything by it. I believe in the expedition.
When you started,
Clothing for all purposes.
The legacy has not told us of ancestors reborn.
Quen welcome you home.
Goods! Valuable goods!
Explain what happened here. That is for the diviners to record and interpret these events. Sure. I say the same thing about your breakfast. You doubt the wisdom and rank of the diviners? No, I believe in the wisdom of the diviners.
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Done. You think we might return here?
Feeling better?
No doubt.
You're thinking of conquest? You do remember how we lost Pax Foretold during the voyage, right? You make a good point.
you need to watch your words. Things you say must have been spoken of.
I didn't mean anything by it. I believe in the expedition.
Well, you've started people talking. They're saying you are criticizing our leaders.
No, I trust in the words that guide us. I only wish I could succeed in our mission here.
Then I had better... Better not hear of any more doubts. Follow your orders. Trust in the Lex's truth. You need to watch your words. Things you say.
Shoulder doing all right? Sure.
Shouldn't you be on your order?
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
Is that necessary? What's she running? Did you see that? Of course I guess I can. I was talking about something simple.
This'll break my fall.
Make haste to feed.
Hey! Ancestor!
You're back.
A word?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates!
Aloy! Over here!
You all right?
How'd you find me here?
The living ancestor.
I trust our
That
overseer's
explains a
judgment
lot.
of you, ancestor. The resemblance
We
is
have had
uncanny.
some issues adjusting to this new environment. No quen has ever traversed this far. I've never seen anyone take on a thunderjaw like that.
Come on over. Let's talk.
Many capable scouts
Ready for guard
did not
duty?
return from the ruins. Do with that what you will. I'm really not sure if we're supposed to talk to you, ancestor.
Wind is
Aloy!
bracing.
Over
I
here!
guess.
How'd you find me here?
Finally up and about.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
Aloy! Over here!
Never seen anything
You holding up?
Aloy! Over here!
Never seen anything like that. She has no peer as a fighter. Incredible.
The living ancestor.
How'd you find
That
me
explains
here?
a lot.
So the living ancestor comes to us in the guise of a barbarian. Huh. Holding up.
A machine that big? She took it down on her own? That's... yeah.
What you did to that thunderjaw. Incredible.
That was an awe-inspiring battle, Huntress.
Come on over. Let's talk.
Don't know what to say. You fight like an army of one.
Aloy!
I've never seen
Over
anyone
here!
take on a thunderjaw like that.
finally up and about.
How'd you find me here?
You holding up?
Come on over. Let's talk.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Faro, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of... or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside. That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
There's gotta be a way in down there.
So many years of toil have led up to this moment. This door.
It will be worth it. I know it will, my lord.
Be safe, okay? Good luck, Aloy. There's gotta be a way in down there.
There must be a way through the door. The ancestor will find it in the waters below.
Of course, your munificence. Of course.
Into the water with you. Find us a way into Thebes. Go into the water and find a way to open that door. Don't delay. Search the waters for a way into Thebes. Into the water with you. Find us a way into Thebes.
To think of all this preserved for ages. To think of all this preserved for ages.
This water's warm.
Seems like a hot spring. Indeed, my friend.
Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope, this is just gonna take me back outside.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, Marcio.
So many years of toil have led up to this moment. This door.
It will be worth it. I know it will.
Water's warm. Sounds like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. Everything's all the way down. There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope, this is just gonna take me back outside. stop the turbine. Good. But how do I let the quen in? It looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl. The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the quen in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside. That looks like some kind of access control.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked. Good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Faro, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Faro did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Faro really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said... True?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
To think, all this, preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door, too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy, my lord. Wonder if Faro had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Quite a palace Faro built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Faro's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
It's just us then. It's about to get our target!
Oh, God!
for a big hit.
well, Paul.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah. Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Scan the device, if you will. Please, scan the device.
I think you should scan the device, Aloy. Go ahead. Scan it. Please, do what he says. I think you should scan the device, Aloy.
What are you doing? Faro's secrets are here. I will find them. Let us proceed. What are you doing? Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare?
Device.
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device. Scan the device, if you will.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Fakanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And
right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it. Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it! Hurry! Break it open! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Open that door! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Faro's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Faro's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Faro has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I'll kick them off!
Engaging target!
Along with his kid. All of his offices were holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never wanted to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered her life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. Yes, I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone, for the past. This is future. This is children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be in the grave. Sometimes I
overflow if he dies. We have to run.
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Keep moving, okay? We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
The living ancestor. Well, that explains a lot.
That was an awe-inspiring battle.
Your arrival is a boon to our mission, ancestor. Feeling better?
Ready to glide in? hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the Nora. There's a Festus was busy. We can punch our powers. There's a lot of room around here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside. Something nearby is sending that signal. You don't see me. Going down.
part, it's all up to the captains and navigators.
I don't know what to say. You fight like an army
the
of one.
diviner and the living ancestor came out of Thebes, right? Yeah.
The living ancestor. Please, could you spare a moment?
Well done, stranger. Well done. I'd like to have her on my side in a fight. So the CEO fell within the sanctum he was so eager to uncover.
There you are, on the mend already.
Overseer Bohai is a capable leader. I'm sure he'll guide us true. I can't get back to long. Glad us have luck, ancestor.
Of course.
We trust in the legacy,
Over here. Something will catch your eye.
but it is hard some days.
Feeling better? I guess.
Having a good day?
Is there something you seek?
Something else then. Obviously. It wasn't important.
Okay.
Are you in charge or all of us?
You bet.
Clothing for all purposes.
Your shoulder doing all right?
Yes, then.
Sure.
There you are. Did your excursion panel?
Your kids.
Of course I miss that kid. I was
My
talking
needle is
about
ready to
something
serve.
simple. Things it needs, like a bed.
It's true. I'm sick of our straw houses. Those barbarians, mainly.
Yes. Ragtag armor and body paint.
I'll dismiss them so quickly. I wouldn't want to get that.
Please, take a look.
Perhaps. They fight with abandon. Something in their eyes. Good thing you're just a grunt. When we return
Over here.
we explain.
Something will catch your eye.
It is for the diviners to record and interpret these events. You say the same thing about your greatness.
Hey, tour went well, I take it.
What do you do?
No, I believe in the wisdom of the legacy.
We're okay, right?
No doubt. No doubt.
So once all said and done, you think we might return here?
We heard what transpired at Thebes. Nasty business. So the CEO sacrificed himself for the expedition. Tales of his bravery will be told for generations.
You all
Destiny
right?
is upon us, with you at our side. No
You seem
doubt.
quite capable,
No doubt.
ancestor. Unexpectedly so, I must admit. A tragedy, what happened to our CO. Fitting, however, that he should rest alongside the Renewer. It is an honor to be in your
Hey,
presence.
you're back.
I'd like to have her on my side in a fight. Well done, stranger. Well done.
But now we're moving to the officers.
So, they're taking our supplies again? ship is. Doesn't do us a lot of good if
We
can't
trust in
reach
the
it.
legacy,
Yes.
but it is hard some days.
Terribly sorry. What's the rush?
Hey, patrol went well, I take it.
Who are those machines attacking?
Your enemy is mine.
World ruin. I wonder what's inside. It's on to me.
detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast, you may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core. I have marked the location on your focus display.
Thanks, Gaia. Cauldron. Just where Gaia said I'd find one. Looks heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines. Oh, not happy to see me? Clever one. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? here to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore. Machines. Must have moved after. The water was quick. Looted.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
An outlander all the way out here. Curious. You're Nora, aren't you? And, yeah, not Nora. Not really. You seen any lizards around? Tricky little things. Tasty, too. An outlander all the way out here. Curious.
Come on now, fight!
The Zenith research lab's right up that cliff. Kotallo said that's where we'll find the parts to build him a new arm. I should let him know I'm here. I should probably let Kotallo know I'm back at the Zenith lab. We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his. I shouldn't go into the lab without Kotallo. If the Zeniths are watching, we may only get one shot at finding what he needs to craft a new arm. Can't let the cold distract me.
Outlander, up here. We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanakh to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear. Here we go. Drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
See anything out there?
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Faro plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the grain house.
Where have I seen this before?
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about... everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Have a drink, Alva, he says. I'm studying the legacy. How is ale going to help?
Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Faro and the CO. What a pair.
Patience. Patience will reveal all. So much lost knowledge, now found. So this data is from a weapon of mass destruction, or a game. Great. Supposed to be. I've never seen so much data in one place. Greenhouse files. Greenhouse files. Ah! There you are.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are real. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Okay, Alva, just calm down. You got this. What's hiding in this little file? This file refers to a fruit called pineapple. Huh. Data from a city in the desert that reclaims water. Extraordinary. Alright, gotta focus. With my focus. Ah. Hello there. Oh, what an image! So fluffy. Fascinating. What's in this sneaky little directory? Data on cat people, dog people. Why not turtle people? Right, so this here and this there, but why? Where was it? Wait, no. That's not it. Have a drink, Alva, he says. I'm studying the legacy. How is ale going to help? This file refers to a fruit called pineapple. Huh. Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at landfall.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning, with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone Not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
Where was I? Ah.
There it is.
We just need to find the right strategy.
Forget it.
The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Unbelievable.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Looks like it.
What's next? Wizards from the moon?
I wonder... There has to be more to this data. The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like the Utaru. Called themselves... vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat was this stuff called chocolate.
Hold on. Maybe I should look up those logs again.
The matriarchs would cry if they read this about the old ones.
So the old ones had cows, and sea cows, but they didn't look the same. Yeah, that's the stuff.
The old ones really like their weapons, didn't they?
Na.
Dinosaurs.
Ha!
There's more.
Let's see.
The old ones had singers too. This I like.
So they carved them. Pumpkins. Huh.
Interesting.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. Got it. Ow! Oh, come on!
Well, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Punch, punch, punch.
Right. see. What if...
God, you are lucky I need you.
Pollution. A blight of the old one's own making. What in the name of the land gods is a selfie? Hydrangeas. I wonder what they look like.
That can't be real. Can it?
Slowly. Slowly. No! No! No.
Huh. And of course, data corrupted.
Wait! Where did that file go?
That's unexpected.
You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on. Spinning in a teacup. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
So you play pretend on top of a table.
Ah! Seriously? Ah, this data looks fun. Ha!
How'd they do that?
I'll have to look into this more.
This should help. Where have I seen this before? What's next?
Trapped in a serpent hell, and just is no our worth. Meat and bone, I'm the lost girl on earth.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Ah, there it is.
Ow! Oh, come on! nice. One more time.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Unbelievable.
What's this?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this Faro Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
snow it'll be this time. Not getting back in that way. Falling gently.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed. How can everything taste like chicken?
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth. One of Morland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ancient city.
I am so lost. There's Quen stuff in here now. Must be all of us. can't be real, can it?
Right, so this here and this there, but why?
This should help.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth. Eleuthia was culturing a new Apollo and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remain empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Faro Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Faro plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
I'll be off.
Farewell, for now.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did he feel like? It was like Having the strength, that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning mod.
Wait, those names, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my
to have all that knowledge.
A little.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn a lesson.
What's next?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Faro.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running. Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Think you have time for a quick game?
With you? Always. We can play another time if you want.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Faro machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Faro facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So, the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it, Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Gala attacked the cauldrons, and an outsider defended it. Honor and strength. Walk in friendship. May honor
this is a training pit, right?
Yeah, our squads practice close combat drills here. Name's Tanalo. I'm the master of this pit. I'm sure you've noticed that the pit is filled with red muck. I hate that we have to spar in it, but we don't have a choice. And just like the other clans' pits, the rules here are the same. I offer training and challenges. You can use your spear and a training bow. All other gear stays with me while you're in the pit. If you can complete all of my challenges, I'll let you fight me.
And when I win, I'll earn a mark for the enduring?
That's right. Once you've earned marks from here, the bulwark and scalding spear, you'll be able to challenge the enduring.
The masters at the other pits didn't say much about who the enduring is. I guess you won't either.
You want to know more? The sooner you earn 3 marks, the sooner you'll find out.
Regala.
It's an honor.
Want to maximize damage to a single opponent? Break their weapons. Then, follow up with the destroyer. It's vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded. The spinning scythe not only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around them. First, energize your spear. Then energize your enemy by chaining that energy surge with other attacks. Starting with a powerful attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half-moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks. That's it. You're done.
Nice choice of armor.
2 blades, 1 victory.
You, warrior.
Stop shooting! Start fighting! That has real power. You can... Well, oh, about that! That's it. You're done.
Stopped a war in the east. I wonder if she could finish up.
Let's put on a show. You can avoid damage.
That spear is
Can you deal it?
my blade.
Stop running. That's it. You're done. These moments define us.
Oh! I hear she stopped a war in the east.
Right, not dead.
Finish the war here.
That's it. You're done. You have the will to win. You're trained to fight. This isn't an archery range. Oh, I felt that. That's it. You're done.
Nice choice of armor.
Make this a fight to be remembered.
Let our blade.
Come on, Outlander! That was a good set of attacks.
Greetings, warrior. The courage serves you well.
That's it. You're done. This is your shot. Take it. Where's the fight you promised?
Hey, Faro's champion.
Strike true and
see her spear in action.
That had a real power. That's it. You're done.
Commands my blade.
Challenge? You trained to fight! Fight, not dance!
We must all unite. Stop rebellion.
That's a good set of attacks! Enough with the bow already! Only one of us can win! Stop running!
Nice choice of armor. You honor the Tanakh.
That was a good set of attacks! Are you just an archer now? That had real power! That's it. You're done. Plan, then attack. So you can obey. What else? That's it. You're done.
The Faro commands.
Make this a fight to be remembered.
Serves you well.
Where's the fight you promised? it. You're done. Two blades, one victim. Come on, Outlander!
That spirit is left.
Come on, Outlander! Not bad. We walk in for your shot. Take it. Fight, not dance. That's it. You're done. Let's put on a show. You're trained to fight. That was a good set of attacks. You can land a hit. What happens when you run out of arrows? Where's the fight you promised? That's it. You're done. Only one of us can win. That's it. You're done. These moments define us. That's it. You're done. You have the will to win? That's it. You're done. Me, Outlander! Stop running! Skipping, dodging! Good speed! That! Skipping, dodging! Come on, Outlander! That had real power! Can you rise to the challenge? That's it. You're done. To me, Outlander! felt that!
Let our blades.
That's it. You're done. Can you rise to the challenge?
Honor the Tanakh.
That's it. You're done. Taking your shot. Take it. You trained to fight. You can land a hit. Let's fight, not dance! Could use some space! That's a good set of attacks!
Greetings, warrior.
That was a good set of attacks! Only one of us can win! That's it. You're done. Let's put on a show. You promised. That's it. You're done.
Strong blades can end this rebellion.
These moments define us. That's it. You're done. Make this a fight to be remembered. You can land a hit. Oh, I felt that. That had real power. You can land a hit. Not bad. That was a good set of attacks. You can avoid damage. Can you deal it? Stop running. Plan, then attack. That had real power. Oh, I felt that. I yield. Ooh, well fought in there. You really know how to knock someone out. Here, this mark. Is yours.
Thanks. That makes 3.
Then I think it's time for you to face the Enduring.
Will you tell me who they are now?
You'll see soon enough. Go to the mountains north of the Desert Clan's territory. The Enduring awaits where the ruins of Metal Wings rise from the mountain. Good luck. And if you're looking for more practice, this pit remains open to you. I know I'd gladly accept a rematch.
See you later, Kotallo.
I'll be here.
Even Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous. Might as well set it.
Probably let Kotallo know I'm back at the Zenith lab. We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his. The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plain. Now that I have all 3 marks, I can challenge them, whoever they are. There's the plane. I must be close. Smoke. Better check it out.
Your courage.
That's the Enduring. And she's sleeping? Hello?
Oh, must have dozed off again. Oh, aren't you a wild flame?
Are you the Enduring?
That's what they call me. Azureka the Enduring. What do they call you?
A lot of things, actually. But my name's Aloy. I heard you're the best fighter among the clans. But you're not what I expected.
We can't all be as handsome as Hikaru, now can we?
I earned 3 marks from the training pits. I was told to come here and challenge you to a duel, but do you still even...
Ha! Here we are. Now then, Aloy. Marks? I'll add it to the pile. Come, sit. Lizard?
No thanks.
Not good to fight on an empty stomach, you know. But now I know you're direct. Good. To business, then. Come, follow.
Down to a drizzle. Almost over. This is a pretty steep climb.
I'll just be glad you don't have to carry me on your back. You know, there've been quite a few storms blowing through here over the last few months. Nasty things. Blustering about and making a fuss.
Yeah. There's a village nearby that flooded after a recent storm.
Oh, Bleeding Mark. Well, those soldiers are tough as a behemoth's flank. I'm sure they'll be all right. Here we are. Come, let's begin. Well, Aloy, the pit awaits. Now listen up. You're allowed your spear and a bow only, nothing else. We fight until the other yields. Ready?
Wait. I have a couple of questions first.
Should have asked back at the fire. Could have had a snack. Go on, then.
Aside from at the Grove, the clans seem to keep to themselves. So, how did you end up training soldiers from all three?
Hikaru approached me after he became chief. Spoke of his vision for a united tribe. How the training pits might serve that. By then, I'd fought so many Tenakth. I knew that every clan had great soldiers. So I agreed.
The pitmaster said you only train the best fighters. Like who?
All of those boys, for one. Poor Varrock must still be brooding over his loss. Before them, Hikaru, some 20 years ago. A few of his marshals have found their way to me over the years. All went home with bruises.
What about Regala?
Ah, that one. She came to me, demanded her duel, as was her right. But I refused her. The only one. I knew any lesson of mine would be burned away by her rage.
Why do you live all the way out here? By yourself?
If you really want to know, defeat me.
Not right now.
Very well. I'll wait here. There you are. Ready for the challenge?
All right. Let's do this then.
Don't hold back, Aloy. I won't.
Uh-oh.
Not as if you were training. Failure teaches its own lessons. Do you want to try again?
I'm ready to try again.
That's my girl. Come on! Show me your work! Attack like you mean it. Only then, victory.
All right, I yield.
Defend yourself. Are you old? Failure teaches its own lesson. We fight.
All right, I yield.
Come on. Failure. That's... I yield. Well done, Aloy. So... One must have trained you well.
You're pretty tough yourself.
Many challengers have trained with me over the years. Each one the same as the last in one way or another. But you're quick, persistent, stubborn. You fight as someone who has always had to stand alone to survive. I know it as I know myself. You may not be of my blood, but you are of my blade, cut from the same steel. So here is my wish for you, Aloy. Do more than just survive. Flourish. The world will be better for it.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Now, let me see that spear.
Careful.
Pretty thing. But I can make it better. There.
Thank you.
You've had a hard journey for one so young. And you have much more to do, still, I think. I'd like to believe I've had some small part in preparing you.
You have. And if I wanted to train with you again...
You'd be most welcome. Aloy, did you want to train more?
I need to be going.
Strike true, Aloy. And remember your training. Dodging is a good tactic to a point.
I should probably let Kotallo know I'm back at the Zenith lab. We still have to recover what he needs to build that new arm of his.